The new we get started, so I'll save it very shortly. Be continuing Rogue Trader today. At least for a little bit. Let me grab my coffee and we'll get started here. Sorry for the wait, guys. Let's go ahead Activate that. There we go. We'll be continuing right where we last left off. Oh. Right as we were going through purging the heretics. Here we are. Hopefully, we'll have a smooth ride off to see the governor. And then we may go to the prison first. We may go get the navigator, actually. We'll see. I think I planned last time we'll go to the prison. We'll see. Alright. Let's go ahead and get in here. Really love the soundtrack for this game. Not gonna lie, it made me want to look up Mechanicus' soundtrack too right before stream here. So I was actually listening to that as well. Let's see. Yeah, it was this fight. Okay, how do we want to approach this? Yeah, from the front. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, can't forget these, though. Rebel troopers.
Is there money to be made?
Go ahead and fire. Try again.
Request approved.
Apparently, lightning guns are quiet.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Except for that time. That time they are not so quiet. Alright. Dora there. Pascal. Go and put him in cover here. And myself, I shall advance. Go and run a gun.
Rejoice in battle.
Move up. Let's try this. I saw a 34 there. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Got the guy I wasn't even intending. That works. I'll take it. One more kill and she can get her bonus. Kind of okay chance with another burst to kill this guy. That pulp him? No, just barely not. Alright. Abelard. Charge up. Give a charge. And slice him. Can't see anyone, so he'll just sit here and defend himself.
Indeed.
Alright.
Time to slaughter someone.
There's the gun we need to bring down.
Let's make it quick.
There's a lot of rebels.
I'm here, maggot.
There's a lot of us. We are much angrier. Get right here. Pascal will get up there and he will go ahead and deliver a brute strike. Yeah, but that's a waste. Just slice into him. Just outright striking true. Go and do this. Machine Spirit Communion.
Out of my way.
Alright. And move up.
Oh, look, it's the wanted cat army man. He came out of hiding.
Who's hiding, Hardy? Who's hiding? Surely not I. What do you mean, wanted? I have no clue why I'd be wanted. How's it going, by the way, Hardy? Hopefully you're feeling better, too. Yeah, this is fine.
Your end was inevitable.
Get a few hits on her, but it's fine.
Hold on.
I see you're here for the heretic cleansing.
This'll leave a scar.
Why would they have the cats fight each other?
Let's get to it.
Now, if you mean sparring, that's different. Enjoy that. No, it could be me. I wasn't at the White House, you know. It's a bit too much of a trip to make while I'm sick.
On it.
I've been seeing some other pet army wielding person. Ah,
Follow my lead.
so I see, like the gladiators of old.
Here we go.
That stub sniper hurt. It's like gladiator fights of old. At that point, I see.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
See, concentrated fire. That can work. We'll fire on him.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Kick him out. revel in the slaughter and keep advancing. Scowl should be fine. Possibly to move up and take out the sniper. But just in case not, we'll send Abelard with him. Got charge right up. Nope. It's still crazy to me that even happened. Like, I know it technically wasn't allowed, but it's still crazy that they had a UST event outside the White House like that.
Not injured. I'm enraged.
Could use that rage, Argenta. Alright. Let's move up Pascal. Let's see. Dodge is reduced. Damage is reduced. Go for a crit here, hopefully. Not quite. So let us commune with the machine spirits here. They shall protect.
Let's get to it.
That I'm not surprised by at all, honestly. I'm not surprised at all. What if? Buff our rate of fire here. Yeah, this'll work. Send a volley of laser fire his way.
Let's make it quick. My faith strengthens me.
Oh. Other than watching that clown show, Hardy, how was your weekend, by the way?
I know what is to come.
Let's see. Out of range. Not out of range of this, though, but out of sight line, sadly. Good forewarning to Adara.
Stay vigilant.
Oh.
Get to the hell.
Well. Pascal, he dealt a decisive blow there. Okay, she can at least see him. Well, she's dead next turn, so we gotta make this one count. We can only see him. Concentrated fire. All right, light him up. Swap weapons.
Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun. And let's torch him.
For you, my emperor!
Alright. Move up. And let's do a power swing upon his
It will be
head.
done.
Meh. Sorry to hear it's been meh, Hardy. Hopefully you'll have a good week then. We can't charge.
Call.
We will just brace. He's burning.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
We've taken these rebels out soon enough.
Here we go.
Got some injuries we definitely need to fix here. Ooh. Can't see from any of those. Can't see him. So we'll just get behind cover here. Let's do some saturation fire.
I'll see to it first.
Just let loose a salvo,
Who if not me?
and we shall revel in the slaughter we do.
Let's get to it. Weapons ready. Let's get to it.
This is but a flesh wound after all, right, Hardy? This is but a flesh wound. In the case of this guy, a bit of a headache. I was kind of hoping that'd kill without needing everything. That is actually kind of it. That's kind of an insane ability looking at it.
Will do.
We'll give the private here.
Leave her to rot.
Oh. Well, that poor private.
Let's make it quick.
I wasn't paying attention to the warp.
I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
I was not paying attention to the dangers of the warp there. You know what I ain't paying attention to? The fact there's a very nice lineup of people here.
In thy light I stand, and thy light
All
I
right.
praise.
Give a nice buff. That looks good.
As the Emperor eradicated,
Move up a bit. Do a second
Faith
torching.
without deeds is worthless.
Do a third torching.
This is why I was chosen.
And heal. Well, now that I've caused quite a few problems for myself here, let's just use this.
It will be done.
Get behind him. Smack him over the head.
At your beck and call.
Out of my way.
I'm here, maggot.
Nice. Alright. That's a lot of health. Yeah. How about we do a triple shot? I should have done 8 shots instead. Well,
I'll make it happen.
let's just spend that for next turn. At least they're also missing.
Let's get to it.
We're just giving them some extra support so we can truly break their spirit here. That's all.
For you, my emperor.
Finish him
I'll
off.
do it.
Revel and slaughter once again. Abelard's just gonna sprint down here. Let's do that.
Here we go.
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay, you're backing off.
On it.
Making sure of it.
It's as good as done.
Unfortunately, can't move away from this thing. Because, yeah, it's on a warpath to us. Ow.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Argent, if you would swap back to your bolter real quick. Unfortunately, she can't see any of them. We'll wait till we have a line, like a guaranteed, like chance will be right next to him there. Let's finish off this one.
I will do one fewer target.
Brace. Charge in here. Abelard can handle it.
Who if not me?
Get behind here. First things first. Gotta deal with him.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. As long as I kill everyone else, the demon has to go away. Good. Good. Be grabbing this. And this, of course. Helmet of Determination. And another bolter. Alright. Let's go and collect the goods here. Collect all the goods.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The
Good to
light
know.
of terror shines for us.
Data meditation is terminated.
Let's get everyone nearby. So I can group them up here. So let's see. Crippled right arm. Oof. Let's see.
I have a nose for profit and a taste
Who's
for
got
adventure.
the worst injuries? Yeah. Can't have that. Broken ribs, toughness and strength and action points. Okay, concussion. We'll just have to work with that apparently. Just gonna have to make do. Alright. Let's collect the last bits here. Definitely equipping this. Let me see. He is an iconoclast, if I remember right, because we were able to equip that gear to him. Yes. Alright. I was kind of hoping he would actually equip the guardsman helmet there. Well, we'll leave him with his armor, because he's actually got pretty good armor. Actually like this. I kind of like this armor. That's 40%. And this is a 55% chance. You know what? What if we give that to him? What if we actually give that to him? We'll give Argenta the better flak armor. It lowers his tech use slightly, but hey. You can get that back by doing this, actually. So that will get rid of his helmet. That's fine for now. Let's actually do that. Let's see. I am almost tempted to do this. I have a sniper for long range. He gets a bolter rather than his arc rifle. Yeah, that works. So we can give him the tech use here. I have a feeling the tech priest would be the best user of that for some reason. Just taking a look here. I see nothing else that really stands out that would be great to give him. That should be good. He used bolters, he cannot. So you know what? We'll give him the arc rifle for now. As a backup rifle. That way someone has it on hand. I think that's good. So patterned swords. Now, these give a parry bonus. I'm actually wondering if we do both here, will that be better? Alright. We'll go ahead and disable the gun first. Oh, we shall disable the gun. Get plenty of madmen here. An awareness
I always
check.
get the job done.
Powerful shot. Okay. Pascal will go ahead and pick the lock.
Irrefutable certainty.
I think there's weapon modding. Here, path. There's rebels down there. Just a small amount of them. Let's go secure the area.
I'll make an example out of you.
All right.
Are you ready to die?
Pascal will move up here. Argento will be behind cover, same with myself. Gar will be stuck over here, and that's good. Do this. We'll cleave here.
Indeed.
How'd you get parried? Well, let's go and do breakthrough here. Behind him.
At your beck and call.
Get their attention.
Let's get to it.
Well, I was hoping the private would live. Actually, he got up last time. He's probably fine, right? Yeah, he's fine. Surely he's fine. Going to a psychic shriek there.
Reduced to dust.
They'll just do single bursts. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Go and get the hit there. Come on, headshot.
See to it, buddy.
There we go. Alright, and we can run and gun up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
So, you guys being heretics here. Deserve this. And let's go ahead and swap here. Hello, Brian.
Doubt is for the. This is why I was chosen.
How's your trip going so far?
I'll do it.
Going to do that. All right, Pascal. Move up and slam. Analyze them first, though.
Venerate you, machine spirit.
There we are. Oh, alright. That was a relatively short trip then.
It will be done.
Hopefully it was good then. Alright.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate
Just a lot of damage here. Doesn't look very stable. Select that. Come on, Pascal. There we go.
God grants me insight.
Officer's Chain Sword and Fortress World armor here. But it's for heretics, so we will ignore it.
I always keep my options open.
Alright. Well, at least you didn't have an injury from doing the cartwheel, you know? It could be worse. See, that's the way to look at it. Master Flames. Hmm. Orc Fire does sound fun. Biomancy also sounds good. Mind Rupture. What does this require? Psychic Terminus and Mind Bond. Or Psychic Assault. Or Psychic. Okay. And see that? That's a plus then. Alright, we'll do Biomancy here first. I think. We'll do Biomancy so our Psycho can repair us. Do Logic. Or Awareness. Awareness would be good. Awareness is good. We've already got the ballistic skill locked in. Take strength. We actually will need strength here for some heavy weapons. Possibly. That's a, in that case, hey, no matter what happened, you proved her wrong, right? And that's what counts. Okay, let's see. Psycho Pulse. Ah! Okay, so it does continuous damage for the rest of combat. Interesting. So arc weapons could be like a damage over time weapon. That ramps up. How's these melta weapons? We've already got plasma weapon proficiency. Where for heavy armor proficiency? 45 strength, okay. Um let's see. We will grab interesting. That could actually be really good. Shot grenade, no. So how was the drive back? Was it as good as the one going there? go with last plan here. That feels like the best option. You're tougher than the rest of us, Abelard. Yep. Fleet combat training, definitely. No question there. She will also need at least a little bit of strength. Hmm. Hello again, Hardy. All right, let's see. We're gonna go with Flame Weapon Expert, I think. Their Flame Weapon Expert for Heavy Weapon Proficiency, possibly. Or Melt a Weapon Proficiency. I like the idea of her being a Melt a Weapon user. I haven't seen the Weber, but that would be interesting, actually. Basically sticking someone down and then just using conflagration there to decimate them. Hmm. Let's do Stronger Together. Nah, die for the Emperor. Gotta go and die for the Emperor. Alright. And you. Precise attack. Okay. Doesn't really help us. Okay. Tactical knowledge would be very good. Yeah, let's do tact knowledge. We'll max out tech use here. Well, I say max out, I'm not quite sure what the maxes are. Alright. Let's head back, let's disable the gun. There's a lot of companions I'm noticing, by the way, because I see the companion slots there. There are a ton of them. Alright. The western side. First, let's destroy this. Anti-aircraft batteries. Control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Examine it. was constructed long ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It's no surprise the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such ancient construction. Well, we have to destroy it, so destroy it we shall. Alright. We lose a melted charge, and that's fine. Let's go back down here. Let's go to the warehouse here. Go ahead and collect all of this. All our spoilers. So we're doing a righteous / dogmatic playthrough for this. So we'll be doing or denying anything at all to do with heretic or heretical practices, no matter how hard it makes it for us. On his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing the grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in ancient anticipation. While staring in the center of the room, no one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the wall. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of the abject rabble. Spoken coarse voices had repulsive faces, but what caught the Lord Captain's attention most was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Peer into the darkness, although barely visible behind the ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels of evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at the barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Reichard Minoris. We'll survey the structure. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in its corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once. In a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room, and the heretics' gazes were turned towards the metal structure with the lens atop it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle of melted candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols. The structure flashed as a singular sunray illuminated it. Sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before the rebel's hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned. and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blighted man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place, consumed by the right. The rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. We shall blow up those fuel barrels, igniting the place.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Move up. Lord, cover us. Dira will move right here. Pascal, you shall be in the thick of it. Argenta shall move up right here. We'll put her in cover right here. We need to take out that cultist leader very quickly.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Luckily, there are plenty of explosives in the area. Nice try, cultist. How far can we charge? It's like 6 squares, roughly. So if we move up here, we can charge up here. Won't give me the damage, but we'll brace for impact. Let's strike down the cultist leader.
Chaos guides me!
But Abelard will focus on gathering them up here. Nice, they shot their own. Let's see. Put in and infuse Pascal here with some hidden strength. And at the same time, we can hit him with Warp Lightning. There we go.
Out of my way! Ah! Death to the weak!
Well, take him out. They're terrible shots, at least. Let's move up here. Let's do running gun first. Looking for a good target. Let's just take him out. Hmm. Cultist leader's right there. The unholy lens is right there. How far does this reach? It would reach him. You know what? Let's lay it on him here. Let's lay it on this guy. There we go. We're gonna get shanked and that's fine. Alright, Private.
To non-believers.
Nice. It's a parry fight here. It's a parry fight. Let's have Argenta run in. I see a perfect line we can go with. Abelard might get caught in the crossfire. Maybe. That would hit him. This would not, though.
Eradicated.
It would destroy the heretical lens. Let's
Faith without
revel in
deeds
that
is worthless.
slaughter. Give ourselves the advantage. We'll enhance our next attack. And let's burn the Chaos Leader. He shall burn. Alright, Pascal. Vance. Let's go ahead and do this. Or move some exploits here. Not much, but it's something. Let's go to weaken him.
Right.
And let's deliver a massive blow with him. I said a massive blow. Pascal, you failed me.
Chaos guides me.
Not again.
Well, I dodged the explosion and they killed themselves. I call that a win-win. Dude, nice, Smurf. Alright, we're cleaving through him. So you got 2 shows planned now. When's the show? Out of curiosity. And hopefully, you're not an arm and a leg down there for him. Hopefully you're not going to have to hobble to him there. Let's go ahead. That is not bad at all for a show ticket, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like you got an amazing deal actually on it. September, November. Okay. That's awesome, dude.
My ears are ringing.
Alright. Got just a few more cultists hiding here. Let's burn them out. Let us burn them out.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There we go.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
We gotta get the neck exercise for all the headbanging that's incoming.
the scriptural prologue is
I'm happy for you guys. That's awesome to hear that you guys are able to go to like one after so long.
cogitation fails.
Go ahead and do this. There we are.
It's nothing.
Hey, Blurred will advance. He'll take this one out.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, gotta really work on the neck exercises for the whole thing.
May the
Um,
God protect us.
Make sure,
They who discern the
And
future own the
to kind of train yourself against the whiplash. That is really awesome. You guys are actually able to go. And November is not a bad time, actually. I feel like. Yeah, I think that's actually a great. I bet. But like, you also got the perfect time of year, in my opinion, because you'll have the nice cold air around that time to help offset how warm the
Escaped the Emperor's judgment.
the area will actually be from like everyone being there. Too.
I'll make it happen.
Time to light them up. Let's keep up the advance. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, any of those like big showings like that, COVID kind of absolutely screwed over.
Follow my lead.
I'm glad to hear you guys are actually able to go to one soon here. I've technically been to only like 1 or 2 personally. I don't even remember the group. It was Not one I traditionally listen to, I want to say. But I have been to one, with some family at one point. And it was awesome. Well, like I said, I am glad you guys are able to go. That's awesome that not all of them shut down, so you guys actually have somewhere nearby to go to. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in? By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made of the same material as this junk. What? What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodore, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen. Assertive. Her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up to her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. Just find what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you down into the dark. Sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodore's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for your sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket. You no longer see a person, you see bad blood. Knowing hindrance. How dare you admonish me? You're speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything? We could just label him a heretic and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I seem to remember you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. And leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sully your memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You gave up and moved on. Alright. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Well, Captain, I'm not excusing heresy. I just don't want to believe Theodore would be involved in it. All the good she did can easily be crossed out with a single word. What was the last concert you and Smurf got to go to, by the way, Luna? Let's see. This is definitely good, the Warmonger's boots. Such an odd thing to call good, but this would be very good on Argenta here. Honestly, that would be better for her, because we're gonna set up her for like multi-target attack. Just going to add these to cargo. Also add these. And these mesh vests here too. Oh, that's awesome. It must have been cool to see someone like from your old band still playing like that, Smurf. add these two. We'll split out like 2 of these and send the rest to cargo here. We'll send the carapace. Oh, there we go. That works. Fire a grenade here. Same with her. We'll also equip another med kit here. And a few grenades here. That'll do us good. Nice! That's awesome to hear.
The whispers told me a secret.
Hand flamers. Oh. No. Let's not blow ourselves up here.
Never doubt me.
Reach the Cottage's defenses. You recognize the vodcaster? A blind layperson. Every Voxcaster is unique. Distinct defects in the corner, the number signature on the antenna, the spectrum of the vid screen. How can you possibly mistake one for the other? We should not be spied upon anymore. Grab those. Shit off the steam. We'll collect all the goods here. Oh, have you ever thought about getting back into any band, Smurf? Out of curiosity. I believe our tech priest could do with some armor against the warp for now. After all, it will be charging in to help deal with it. Just trying to analyze this. Okay, nothing noteworthy. I figured that was probably why he got out of it too, if I had to take a guess. Because I know that's the most common reason. It's just like so hard to keep up with everything for so long. Get off more of the steam here. Get more Imperial lore to learn.
What a peculiar thing.
Enormous thrum there. Let's go and disable these. Disable this last trap. That works too. Got some profane blades. Let's keep this disarmed. Nice, Smurf. And also, yo, Neil, good seeing you. And you know, makes sense, Smurf. EOE's already a full-time hobby and then some. Difficult to cut in anything else, right? Alright, so we can go to the sewers there. What's our other option over here? There's a path over here. Let's see this real quick.
He's having trouble. He has to walk sideways up here because it's too skinny. I'm not in. Oh yeah.
It's the he sits there and spits carry on everywhere. Yeah, the blood gobbles.
Okay.
He's gonna be stunned right away.
Holy cow!
Oh my god, what happened?
Okay, that was just decimation on a boss. Oh. Oh. So you can tame a boss to beat a boss up. Sounds about right.
Rise to the top, or get
Let's go
left
down
in
to the
dust.
sewers here. I have no clue what we'll find down here. Gotta catch them all, right? Or gotta trade up, depending on, you know, if you're talking about Pokemon cards or Pokemon, the game. Both work in that case, but that's kind of awesome. I'm a little surprised that's allowed. I can believe it. Did you see the size of that monkey? Just big. Rabble shooters. We got some Underhive rabble here. Examine this. Bro, so thin you can feel a breeze coming. We're in the Underhive here.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
Fun fact.
Augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
A fun fact, that color red little tidbit there is actually the same reason, if I'm not mistaken, why the British wore red coats. Or at least one of the reasons. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine that's getting nerfed. There's no one there, but we just had a laugh in our ear. That's not good. Real quick, I just saw pre-rolls are enabled right now. I'm gonna do a quick 2-minute ad here while I go and get my coffee. And we'll be back. I want to try and keep those disabled as long as I can here. So 1 second. All right. You have a good rest of your night, Smurf. All right. Oh. We've got a kid in here who volunteered for some pets and to be shown off on camera. Yes. Little prayer box. Yes. Yeah, we got a little kid volunteering for some cuddles. Oh. All right. 1 second. Let me pick up just a second here. I gotta get this. There we go. And welcome back from ads, everyone.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Ugh, stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
There's a cultist here.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius.
I see. Let's just move back a tad. A Herald of Zeech. Well. By the way, Amelia has just been super cuddly lately. As far as I grabbed her. Right before stream, we got the power of a cat on our side, Hardy. How can Zeech cause us any problems? He's too distracted foiling his own plans. His Herald will be the same. Alright. Though he does get to move first. Oh.
Scared yet?
You.
Let's get to it.
One to Carol up next to me.
Let's get to it.
Alright. We're doing that. Yeah, just some flesh wounds.
Let's get to it.
So, remember how I equipped all those grenades? I somehow think they're going to be useful here. But first, Pascal. We got a job for you here. Alright.
Running binary override.
Do this. Let's do this.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
There we go. Tactical knowledge of 6. He is mighty powerful now. Let's go ahead. And let's cleave this one. Shit.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, fire it is. Fire it is. We won't have enough if we use this, so let's do this. For now.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We'll go and start burning the demon.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
What is this foreboding?
We'll have her get the cover here. This will put us in a very dangerous range. It doesn't show that that'll be too much. Let's further weaken the Herald. We'll give him a great bit of weakness here.
Let's get to it.
At least the Underhive recognizes the danger, or the danger of chaos here. Wait, you're telling me they have that plan? Oh, maybe we are in some real trouble here. Okay. Especially if that keeps happening. Go ahead and charge there.
I'm here, maggot.
Just send the cat to do some percussive maintenance here. Have him help us out. Let's move here.
Some opportunities.
I know it's going to get us hit, but what we'll do... We'll do this. There we go. And we'll take this guy out. Or not.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Alright. We've rallied the whole Underhive here against Chaos. Okay. So,
Show me what you've got.
slight problem for them. We've got a flamethrower. He just had a whole lot of people group up around him. I think he's in for a rough time here. Let's see. All alloys or allies gain that. Okay, so yeah, it's all allies gain it. Okay. I want to make sure everyone gained the tactical advantage there. From earlier. Let's go to weaken him. And it would deal with them. Alright, Argenta. This is your calling. Let's revel in that slaughter. Thank you for the follow, Leverdon. It's greatly appreciated. Glad you're enjoying. Let's see. Probably better off trying to burn the Agent of Chaos here. Oh. I don't think we can actually use these abilities right now. Chances of triggering a psychic phenomenon quadruples. Yeah, so I don't think she can really be of use to us right now.
Was that you? Or
So we're gonna keep doing this. And she's just gonna have to go up and smack him.
But of course.
We're just gonna have to smack the Agent of Zeech here. Alright. We're gonna have to... Oh... Can you quit getting parried, Abelard? It's not that hard to swing. Getting pulled further into the warp here. Thank you. All right. Let's go and toss a grenade. Fire in the hole. Got two of them. Preemptively ready ourselves. Man. Don't. That works. I was about to say, don't you do it, but that works. Let's see. We can do this while we're right here. That'll give us some extra bonuses. And let's go ahead and try and hit him here. Well, it seems he's scared. He's panicking so much his abilities are failing him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Revel in the slaughter once again. Running gun. And let's burn him out here. There we go.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Alright. Finally. Finally, Abelard can move.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Just use charge there for a little bit of movement. Let's go and swap to the sniper here.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
We probably won't be able to see him. Go ahead and take him out.
On it.
Until I'm assured we have a shot, let's wait.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
We'll wait till we have a guaranteed shot on the Herald. He actually succeeded there. Alright, Pascal.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Feels like a waste to do that. When we can just do this.
Successfully terminated.
Alright. Can't do anything else, so we'll just have to wait.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's just gonna reload and move up. And ready yourself for her next attack.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
It's almost dead. Have him charge in. He'll get there quickly enough. We can't see it from right there. Even with this, alright. Let's run and gun. We can at least see these two.
I'll make it happen.
Well. There we go. Alright, we have rapid fire enabled. Let's save that. Okay. No 50-50s for me. Definitely need a Laz sniper. At least they're holding their own. Alright. And Pascal is ready to deliver the blow. A good strike. Further weaken it for everyone else. Actually. Yeah. Another strike here. Everyone holds on strong. Good. Let's also send the machine spirits after it. You know, easy way around this. We could take the chance of hitting them back there. One at a time. But it's so much more effective to do this.
Let's make it quick.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Watch, it's gonna teleport behind me here. Back where Abelard's running from.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Alright. There we go.
I'll see to it first.
There we are, we banished the demon.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
There we go. Only a few bodies. Only a few bodies left in the wake. The target sluffers. Interesting. Let's go and collect all the knives here. That was also a level up. We literally just got one. So that's nice. We already got another one. All right. While I'm doing our level up here, I will go ahead and play an ad. Just to get the timer up here, because it'll probably take me a second. So we'll do another 2 minutes here while I'm doing the level up. And I'll see you guys in just a moment. And I'll do a dungeon for you guys as well here. Here you guys go. Get some redeems there. That exclamation point join if you wish to join. Or click the button. Let's see. After doing 3 damage. Unpredictable would be actually very good. But I think we'll go ahead and get Pinnacles of the Forge. or pinnacles of weaponry here. Go ahead and get that ready. Let's see. Awareness would be good. So would demolitions. Wait. Hold on. There was a skill I need to consider here. Where is it? Entrench for warning. Not this. Where is it? Rubble and slaughter after 2 kills. That's good. But no. This one. I think we'll do this. We'll put in demolition here. And we'll start getting that up. Alright. And I'll make it to where we don't need intelligence here. One does not get far in the Empire by being smart. One gets far in the Empire by being devoted. Alright. He's already going to get athletics. So we're going to get corrals here. Let's see. Desolation actually would be pretty good for him. Let's see. Any other major ones? We'll do another dungeon here in just a second as well. And a welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'll do some dungeons during this whole time here. Let's see. This combat. That seems nice, but I feel like that's going to lose too much late game. Defensive maneuvers could be good. Charge and slash do not affect this. Huh. Interesting. Open engagement. Opening strike. You know what? I think we will take defensive stance. Because we can use some support abilities on him to not have to worry about making the attack there. Let's see. Advice and guidance could be very good. Let's see, what other options? This would be nice for some extra damage. Let's look here. What can we get? In the first round of every combat. Okay. All psyker attacks, including attacking, now deal poison to the enemies. Yeah, we're taking that. Poisonous warp lightning sounds like fun. And we can take a second ability here. For immunity, corpus conversion. Adrenaline surge. Do we have access to any healing abilities? Question. Adjacent to a psyker, they gain +2 instead when the psyker suffers lethal damage. Ah. That could be interesting later. If multiple allies, okay. Next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion. Yes, we're doing that. Getting essentially free abilities is always good. You I have a feeling I know. We're gonna give her like Bolt and Flamer. So let's do Bolt Weapon Expert. Really isn't worth it. At least right now, I feel like. I almost wonder if this would be good just to take early. Or wait, we're gonna do Melta Weapon Proficiency. Right. Yeah. Do that. The other option, if I haven't already taken it, is this. So we'll take that first. We'll get her up to 70. That'll make her a lot more effective. Overall. And then, let's see, for him, he's melee. Technically, Pinnacle of Weaponry would actually work right now. I'm actually tempted to do that. Because he has a power axe right now. Let's see. If anything that would... Okay, Machine Spirit Protocols would be nice. Plasma Melta. Okay, let's see. Fusion of Flesh and Metal. Medicaid Okay. We can't get that yet, it seems like, so we'll go with machine spirit scan protocols. And then let's see. Now we'll get the Medicaid tendril. There we go. All right. All right. Our builds are set. Let's make sure we got everything. And let's leave. Oh, I can already feel like our characters are becoming quite effective here, because like Pascal, one fellowship right now. Nice. A very antisocial tech priest. We definitely need to get him healed up here. So as soon as we can, we're gonna head back to the ship. We did disable the what's it called? The gun batteries. So let's head to the upper way up here.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's see where this leads. All right. Let's do another dungeon here real quick. While we're running around here for you guys. Type exclamation point join if you wish to join. You can get a variety of redeems and trinkets for your character in it. All right. Man, that was a good takedown from the dog. Good takedowns. There's one more way we could have gone, I just thought of. With the alternate route down to the side there. I possibly should have gone.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
Alright. The huge cybermat tip immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Manoris.
Alright. I am Wolf von Valancius, successor to the recently deceased Theodore von Valancius. I've come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodore von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I
See that
honor
you
the
do.
pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I agree. Alright. What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Not gonna lie, feeling the same here. The Cyber Mastiff lets a low growl and leans somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You're a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. For target practice, standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
Governor's a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
So a tithe has been stolen.
Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people might call it a cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on the way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Okay. No more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
I have a feeling it won't be. Alright. Well, they did some good work here. Let's see, we came up from... I see something down here.
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
No kidding. Go and disarm these.
All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Wish you could get some kind of bonuses from disarming traps here. Ow. I missed that one. Alright. So if he went to the eastern side, is this back where we were? If so, I'm going to go down and check that side path real quick. And then we should be able to leave the area. We'll see. Yeah, this is where the gun was. Okay. I want to head down here real quick, and I want to check this path. Make sure we didn't miss anything on our way through last time. We pushed the blind mad woman off.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right, let's go down. Oh, yeah, I think what we'll do with our characters is our gent is going to be a heavy weapons, like flame and melta user. Okay, so this just brings us down here. Okay, so this is an alternate way into, oh, I missed this.
Success
All right.
is the only outcome I accept.
Well, so much for getting in there. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, I think Argenta's gonna be a flamer / heavy melta user. My character's probably gonna be using plasma. Haven't decided if we use a heavy weapon or a lighter weapon yet. I'm at least wanting some plasma weaponry. Pascal's obviously melee, so he'll be using power weapons of various types. Let's see. Idara, honestly, I'm not sure with her yet. Psychic powers, obviously. But other than that, I do not know. Alright. Some 10 people, with children among them, are huddled together in fear. The elder family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching the frightened yet unharmed hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Come to your senses, Erlid. Look at what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? Only the Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Who are you and what you want? Who are you trying to save them from, and who's behind all this? At Aurora's behest, Aurora is the great prophet and great warrior. Their faces shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. They always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Reichard Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who can accept Aurora's truth will survive it. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believing that burning their eyes will grant them sight. Is evident the author of demagogic teaching that to confuse you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Now you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I am the chief. My former name, Erlid, is meaningless now. I'm the father leading his family to deliverance, from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Erlid, spare your children. Been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so that they could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. You believe the heretic lies. You sold your soul to the archenemy. But if you renounce this path, you can still have a chance to truly be saved. I don't need your mercy. Protect my family. And as for my own fate, I place it in your hands. Family will be taken care of. As for you, we condemn you to death. He's fallen once, he'll fall again. This way, he will at least not fall again. May the Emperor have mercy on his soul.
This is intriguing.
Get a bolt pistol too for us. That. Go to Argenta, I think. Rate of fire 3, so it's the exact same rate of fire. Actually, you know what? We give it to Pascal. He's going to be in melee. A pistol serves perfectly. He's not going to be firing too often. And that gives us some extra punch. Let's disarm this. Seems you saw something hidden away. Let's keep disarming these traps here.
I better myself through my service.
Cover is haphazardly assembled. Go and grab the goods here.
Is there money to be made?
There's definitely money down here. If we can see it. I'm actually surprised there's nothing down there. A good stall. Anything else over here? Nope. Alright. On our way to meet the governor. Let's go and loot this.
I always have a backup plan.
There was anything else up here? No? Okay. Let's go meet the good governor and see what he has to say for himself. Yeah, I think Abelard will stick with chain weapons. Speaking of, I need to give him the officer's sword that we got earlier. That's an upgrade we can do for him. Another upgrade. I didn't think about that. Where is it? Here it is. There you go, Abelard. Your officer's sword. Where it will. We can throw a few grenades on him too, sure. That sounds like a swell idea, Hardy. On top of, we just gotta level up though first before we do that. Also, mind the explosions. They cause a few problems for us if you set off too many. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to
They're scrabbling around,
quickly see here.
digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
Okay, so Adora is not a fan of this place. Until the end of the combat, the soldiers' fire rate is increased. Or dodge, and they gain more armor pen. I'm going to be using plasma, which normally has some area of effect. Let's do this one. Let's do that. For every enemy hit by their melee attacks, warrior also gains 2 parry and deflection until the end of combat. Yes. Dismantling attack. Let's see. Cripples intimidates all enemies, reducing their dodge and armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good use. We get awareness here. Let's go with knowledge of the warp. With you. She's definitely also going to be area of effect, so we'll go with this. As well. Especially with her current attacks here. And you, we've already got this one, so let's also do this. An attack of opportunity every time they attack would be pretty good. Let's go and continue enhancing his logic.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Good. Let's go make a save here. Just in case. Touch the button. Cottage chair looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it is evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the undesired ornate surface. On the side, or one of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold notch cables run from the inside to a small data crypt. It was connected to only a short while ago. Waiting access, let's force our way in. Let's see. Under Lodge Sable's orders, the archives of every augur station on Reichard Minoris and 2 primary satellites of Reichard Star have been queried. The satellites are named Magos Merauf and Zephyr the Keen. After the 2 great champions of faith who external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence beyond or behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive, multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected. Suggests that ships moving across the system deliberately blot the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived on 2 Reichard Menorah cycles ago, early in the winter. Most recent one arrived a month ago. Insurrection on the planet has been long in the making. With participation of external actors, it is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Reichard system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. Subsequent ships' movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Reichardphilia? Okay, recent observations. Okay, that's just mentioning us. Adrift has hurriedly sped away. The ship sent an encrypted box transmission to insurgent-controlled areas. The surface of Reichard Minoris, another transmission was directed to the planetoid Reichardphilia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. Possibly a hidden insurgent base as well. Okay. We have some leverage over the governor. Possibly. He may think he has all the intel, but we in fact have some. Governor of the Star System, welcome by temporary headquarters. Westerian. Governor Medinet. My greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? They failed to escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except Private Camilla Regius. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Only one good soldier during the whole convoy. Pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and await new orders. Your lordship, before I proceed with the discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel I'm compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was head of the House von Valantius. I've received no word of her demise. How is it you are now the rogue traitor? I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Rogue traitor von Valantius, slain unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I may be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attacks, and I need material compensation. Of course, your lordship. You'll be compensated for any losses. I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. Sure, you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. My kinsman, Votiger von Valantius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Votiger, traitor? Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two naturally. We will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected data crypt from Lodge Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. Hazard, he fled from his ship, not on a pair of wings. Alright. We also wish to know about an Inquisitor. I do, Master von Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobite. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too big a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapons the insurgents were using to shoot down the shuttles over the city have been destroyed. Now, nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. You wish to find von Calix? You should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Otoman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the rock, and I assure you, and assure myself that that it is under zero risk of falling into heretics' hands. According to the chastism of maintenance and operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against the layperson and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained mago should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended to by the omniscience servants. We lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defenses. Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Mistake me for a fool. I know they arrived separately from you. Bet my life that no. I would choose my next words carefully. The governor's voice died down in a low growl of a drilling macandrite, its tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Bedenet clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is interrogation negotiation technique you've resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No. This could be like your last. Pascal's voice, the sound produced by his drilling, or is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it because of the road? It'd be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant into reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Reichert system in the role of bodyguard to protect you at all costs until your life function cease. But only within the limits of the Reichert system. Alright. I wish to know more about the monastery. Forbidden place I've only ever been allowed to visit once. Okay. I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits once released from the sacred circuit will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world uninhabitable. First, he must be purged from those blessed halls and declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power Category 3 blasphemer, deserving of immediate execution. I was perplexed you about my companion's name. According to the reports we received, Lodge's able Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad you could find out you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Calix. My name is Pascal, not Abel. I know nothing of the person. Do you know about this able governor? I've never met him. The esteemed Lodge supervised the work of Reichard Menor's Lex Mechanicus, or Mechanics, for many years. However, he rarely left the Cyber Chapel. Okay. I could get information. Okay. I've been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be the Archmagos Emerant, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Okay, we see. Are you so confident you'll crush the insurrection? Seems like it'd be the exact opposite. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora prophet who, according to her followers, possesses mystical power. The rebels' usual superstition, I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan, uttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnaces of penance, but does not point to there being anything special about the insurgency. The insurgents managed to steal a Foxcaster. They have been listening. Not much, but it's something. I would order an audit of our equipment to see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. If it was only accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. I'll play another dungeon for you guys, by the way, while I'm reading this. There we go. The insurgents are using the archenemy's artifacts. Perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. Scores of crazy people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. Insurgents are maiming their own good. Insurgents talk of final dawn impending the demise of the world. Alright. You gotta leave your bunker more often, Governor. We know more than you already. Alright. Perhaps I've truly underestimated the mutiny. Writing it off as the rabble usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption in an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. Alright, anything else we can do to help? There's a station, okay. You'd like distractions? There's a smaller, safer uprising, okay. Evane, a winter scale went there. Okay. One of his distant younger offspring, yes, that's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself. Okay, that's all we wanted to discuss. Oh. Alright, the Adeptus Arbites is assuming command. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of a shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me, transfer my resources. Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress this rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything once more. The tithe was stolen from your world. You're culpable for this incident, whether you're personally involved or not. You'll provide the resources I've requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over your planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I am left another option than to obey your will as his law-abiding servant. I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Do not think to involve me in this. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you access codes, I must give a protracted, self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information recorded of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses. Be it your personal guard or the rogue trader, just you, me, and Gladio. I wish you luck. What's your plan first, though? Stop the heretics. Okay, at the same time, crush the heretics' resistance. Okay. Blood of the throne, I'll be nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world after all. He needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Yo, CJ. How's it going? A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Better cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. You think the rebels are hiding among civilians? They have shelters elsewhere. Alright. We'll go and skip through the rest here. That's a lot of reading. Let's return to the void ship.
Or get left in the dust.
Oh, we're just continuing on Rogue Trader here. Oh. We just completed one of the first major steps to establishing ourselves here. Mission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's cogitators and servitors, which means spirits are restless and rebellious, and no technique or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks. Continue. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take those who... Okay. Technomats inspected the servitors. Conclude they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors may the crew's task more difficult. High Factorum Janars would like to discuss... Okay. So we'll make our way to the bridge in a moment. First, we're going to make a save. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of reading, at least early on, definitely. So you may notice, like me, sit there and stop for quite some time, and read off stuff. Let's go ahead and trade this. Okay. We trade more here. We got plenty of shipments here after all. So what are you up to right now, CJ? Out of curiosity. There we go. We achieved some level of reputation with the Fellowship of the Void here. There we go. Okay. So, we are taking everything we can here. Let's go ahead and get that power ball. Let's get that auto gun, all these healing supplies. Anything afforded to us shall be taken here. This, I actually very much want. But it seems we won't be able to grab it yet. Ooh. Whoa. Now, this will be very good to grab too later. And then this right here would be the other priority. But we need to get our trade factor up here. Really, I would be fine like leaving the reflective shield technically, but I at least want to get all this stuff. Those games do look very interesting. I have to give it to them there. Let's see. I think what we'll do is we'll put this on and place the sniper here. I almost think we should give her the sniper. Actually, it's not that much more range. Let's give it to Abelard here. Let's do that. We'll give him Veil Rider here. The Force Sword. Actually, we need to give him the Power Maul. Actually, it's not better. Give Veil Rider to you. And your other weapon will be that chain sword. Oh, wait. Here we go. Let's do this. We'll give her a las pistol, and that will be her backup weapon. I just thought about it. It'll actually be better going to her. Go ahead and put the chainsword there. Very fancy chainswords. Add those to cargo. Add these. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way, CJ. It's greatly appreciated. I'm kind of tempted to give him a Power Maul, but we'll wait. I may actually equip that myself. As a melee weapon. With like a pistol or something. I'm tempted right here. Yeah, we'll do this. This will give me a melee weapon to actually be able to make use of. And because we have the Forge World bonus, we'll have a bit more skill with it. Area attacks. That definitely is going to you. The warp damage resistance probably should go to you. Where's the cape here? Let's go ahead and do this. Give that to her. And there we go. A little bit better. Let me see here. Alright, so this is a minor rebellion down here, supposedly. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience. I hear Master Wessarian's voice in a case. I wanted to warn you in advance. It seems we're being pulled into an argument here. Alright. Real quick while this is loading up, I'm going to do just 30 seconds of ads here. Because we have pre-rolls right now. That would just get them out of the way for a moment. Before any cutscenes, so no one has to reload or anything. Alright. Three, 2, 1, and welcome back, everyone. Yeah, doing that just so there's no pre-rolls in case anyone has to reload during a cutscene here. In a conversation. Alright. This is not the conduct of an officer. These antics of the highborn bred out on a lark. explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on this bridge and display of belligerence towards a high-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Art Velia Vent requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that was drastic times call for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on the orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I am convinced this step is unwarranted, and the crisis itself was provoked by the action of one of the senior officers. A blurred, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Sarbat, who is standing not far from him. She maintains a sunny expression. Well, Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Westarian and intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. There's an insurrection and no one has informed me. Would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. Lower decks, as it happens, are in revolt. 30 years ago, we'd had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we're still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. This is to say, the rumors are baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he'll quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you'll ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I'd already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, send a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did this all start? Situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you a condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. Reported up the chain of command immediately and arranged for the cleansing rite to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search brought tensions between the enforcers and the workers to a head. Alright, where does he come into play? I shall explain. I beg your time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way of doing things on the ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself. So of course, when I received information about a cultist hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodore von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You're far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors has driven people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degrade into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike. Alright. Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Look, Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect chain of command and realize that it's not within my right to challenge superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Wersarian's opinion on the fate of Depot 4, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Mr. Starbeck, I see you've decided to follow Lieutenant's example after all. Explain yourself. The ship's regulations state that the Master-at-Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to ships and forces, yet it's no secret that Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers who he deems particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Wasarian's experience and insight. Seneschal has a record for fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for the hierarchy among your lordship's servant. Today, an enforcer goes to Seneschal to report an order from the Master-at-Arms that they disagree with. Tomorrow, they'll go to the Lord Captain to object the Seneschal's order. I notice a pattern in these acts. Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Seneschal has singled out you from your peers in any way? Okay, so he convinced you to be an officer, career in new generations. I'm fine with this. Abelard, do you wish to respond? Can I recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superiors? Or one where I overrule their order? Or show favoritism to those who merited none? No, Seneschal. There have been no such cases the entire time I've served aboard this ship. If anyone would claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in that regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a single show of attention on your part is enough to erode propriety of junior officers and inflate their their sense of self-importance. All right. Appears we've unearthed an old grudge. We would like to stay out of it. Are saying all this? I see no need to add anything further. I acted with the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objection. All right, we'll go to the lower decks and deal with it personally. All right. Yeah, save the apologies. Let's accept. And while we're in another load screen, I'll do another 30 seconds here. It'll take about that time for us to get to anything, so that should be fine. All right, we'll wait for the ads to be up here. And while we're doing that, you guys are welcome to join in the dungeons here. Alright. Typing !join or using the panel to join will allow you access. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Alright, let's go into the lower decks here and confirm our suspicions. Hey, it's Wasarian. Take that, scum. Look who it is. This is all your fault. He reflexively wipes his brow, a startling human gesture and a telling one. For a moment, when he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret we cannot replace all the locals or servitors. The people dare to respect or disrespect the senior officer Did not have the chance if we were not here. The situation had been dealt with by the irrelevant officer as a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up chain of command. I've never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here. For shouting your name. Of course, there are the organization of daily life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The amount of challenges. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's see what really is the problem here. Other than riots about to commence, of course.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Oh, too bad.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
We'll root out any issues here. Container beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it.
I always keep my options open.
So what's there to examine? Type T. Make note of that. Loot around. See if we can find signs of chaos here. Alright, just stuff passed from generations of deckhands here. So far. Alright. Let's see. Huge pipes. Yep. Okay. What's going on here? The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Arvelia Vent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of her superior, Jocasta Sarbek, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expressions, the standoff has been dragged on for some time, has now reached a boiling point. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. This is my deck in my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action shall be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. First officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. It's not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your Lordship, we encountered some locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. These people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw an assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It's outrageous. I'm sure the people didn't recognize you. Wouldn't have occurred otherwise. Is that all you have to say? Are you worthy of an officer's rank? Forgive me, Lord Captain. I'll take steps to ensure that such a thing does not happen again. What's the situation? People have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what I see, the rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads. And you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. I wish to speak with the striker. If we're already low on manpower, if we can put this rebellion down without the need for firing squad, so be it. If not, well, we're here, we got guns. Before you are typical inhabitants of the lower deck, you take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces displaying varying levels of mutation. As you pass through the crowd, you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. We're attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limits. They're lashing out now. We don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one that the lieutenant won't let pass. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there's some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder people are lashing out. Their words seem sincere. Their body language and glances traded reveal that the news of the attack is shocking. Striking. That's news to us, your lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say we're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. They want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to the whole base for weeks at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones have died from inflammation in their lungs. All because of those enforcers. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness in her eyes when the children's death are mentioned. White whispers a Requiem player and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Bent is the only enforcer officer who's stood up for us. Clear as day, who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and with no fellow feeling towards us. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers. Your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly. And now we got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace, not be harassed. Persecution started a propos of nothing you say. I was told one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet. And here that there are heretics hiding here. Cultist amulet? What's that? The Guga they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we shouldn't know. Enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us. Anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. How could there be heretics here? We know our own. There have been no new faces. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. This amulet, whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There's no cultist still breathing in our sector, that's for sure, but when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks saluted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these deck and boots so fine. I can tell you, it seems to be these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, the boots were really fine, and there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know better. We don't need any amulets here. We all worship the Emperor. When we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of large and small transformers, and the servo motor, the same as way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. I confirm the information regarding the proper tending of the machine spirits in the sectors. Servitors indicate that these commoners are performing the sacraments they are permitted to know. That's a good sign. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the danger of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago, the last time we saw a confessor in our sector. It was just after I'd had my third little one. As regrettable, we cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers who blame you, or who you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics. The Holy Father who was not here, or the scavenger who brought evil down upon him and itself and his neighbors. Wait, anything to add, Abelard? Authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. Specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy, and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. It's really necessary to torture with cold. The rabble only understands one language, Lord Captain, and that of violence. As per regulation, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, next step is limiting the air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. Peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line. What changes do you want? Would you look at that? The Exalted Lord Captain is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what we want. We want you to rein in your damn enforcer. To quit turning off the heat. Stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. We want them to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cults do show their face. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? For the day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of drunkenness or stupidity. We don't need that. Enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be good enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist's body, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want any empty gestures, I want real change, and they'll promise us the world now. But as soon as the Anointed One turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out. Paul Worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. After a few seconds, he opens his mouth, as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw the order or the demands, and we will consider the rest. How 95% chance and fail. The tall worker they call Rivet flinches nervously under your gaze, but he casts a glance at the old woman and says nothing. I don't like seeing the clans of Depot 4 at odds with each other, but I agree with the Lord Captain. I won't command this banding of the enforcers. I'd rather be gunned down by enforcers than back down now. They'll have us killed sooner or later. Thoughts, Abelard? Story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. If they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they aren't tainted by corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. My second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment who was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives because of it. They finally managed to break into the barracks. They found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which has grown through all the rows of the bed. It's like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever, they'll turn into next. My verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. Master at Arms, where do you stand? Give the rabble a grox and they'll take an aggro world, Lord Captain. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Alright. It's decided the harassment will end. I'll expect the clans who have agreed here to assist in locating the amulets. Alright, the woman's face pales, but she merely grits her teeth and spits on the floor again. Sorry, Dan, I'm not putting my life and my whole clan's lives on the line because of your stubbornness. Most eager to assist will get right to it, Lord Captain.
Keep your wits about you.
We will show mercy for now, so that they will understand the punishment that comes later. Because, without a doubt, they're gonna mess something else up.
Successful.
Turn this. Okay. Let's collect all we're allowed here. Let's see. Turning that let us get to this. Back here. Seems that was also not it. Alright. That one was allowed to turn, so let's see if this one does now. No. So it was this one was one of them. So it's probably this. Any valves over here? Yes, there is. Yeah. Do I have to turn this valve again? No. Okay, so we can't turn this one. Ah, here we go. Okay. What was that noise? I heard an odd voice there. Alright, we'll see if we can turn any of these. Nothing there. Okay. So now back here. We're gonna quickly do this to see what secret is hiding here. While I'm turning these valves, we'll do 2 minutes ads again. And we'll be right back. We'll find the secrets. Wait, there was one right here. Okay. That worked. Still nothing there. Well. Okay. Are there any more ones I'm missing here? This one by chance? Pretty sure I already tried that one, but...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
There we go. See what's being hidden here. Some cracks. Y'all be taking those. I have an urgent matter to discuss. Please give me a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to this little rabble. You believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them with open arms. Sees you as a weak leader. Is this how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valentius Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodore, do you think she ever set one slippery foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to me and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to the grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought to. I would be only too willing to trust my seneschal, not fill my head with such matters, but the situation spiraled out of your control. You're right, at least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. Prosperity of the Von Valentius Protector is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It was the momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodore's deeds the signs of a true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military career. I left it behind everything I had known. Everything my family had known. I had come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodore entrusted me with all concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers. And suddenly everything that's built over years and years rattle like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of our senior officers betrayed us. The rogue trader is killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I'll tell you honestly, without fear of appearing weak, All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I'm duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you. Find your footing as quickly as possible. To do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Let's see. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as a Lord Captain, accept it, and start living in the new world. Alright. She died while trusting in said procedures. Don't make the same mistakes. If you want to keep building the future, stop living in the past. Yes, Lord Captain. Resolve as Admiral and demonstrate strong leadership. I shall remember this moment. Should my old habits ever creep back in. Now, please, let us leave the lower decks. Good. We dealt with the rebellion. And maybe he's learned his lesson. Being thorough is good. Being thorough keeps us alive. Alright. Let me quickly check. Well, it can wait. We're gonna head off to the prison planet. I was thinking about going and checking with some of the companions, but we can do that. Later. The guide, find Archmagos, head to the monastery, New Blood. Record Majorius. We'll scan this planet. Begin scan. Recordphilia. Dead world. Alright. Let us head down. Yo, Rippe. Someone finally got the first. I wish I could give like a something would be nice would be like a channel point bonus for reaching it. Nice, Rippe. Nice. How's it going, by the way? We're just here, putting down heretics. Oh, the problem is I can't do that. I have no way of directly giving channel points, sadly. Only indirectly. That's one unfortunate thing. I don't know. We'll see. I may come up with something here. That's something we can do with them. Or their first redeems. Alright, this pilot. Come in. Escort. This is Captain Bakari. Escort, please come in. Where are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you in reinforcement? St. Teeth, I thought you would never come. Alright. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation and do be concise. Reporting there's a prison riot on the planet Toid, left by the prison warden himself. My lord, Evan Winterscale, son of the rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Flavoring biomass should not have been equipped with a shutdown switch. or should have been equipped with shutdown switches. Surprising that this procedure was not performed in a timely manner. The what? Switches? They're not machines. You can't switch them off. Oh, rock should I get now? A few grams of mycelium implanted at the base of the skull. Is that your idea of a shutdown? You realize these are living people, not a resource. That statement is false. The primary attribute of the convicted personnel on a mining station is that of a resource. Individuality is negligible. I'm sorry to hear about the save nuking part. That always sucks with new updates. That's why I try and not... If I know something's going to come out, like for Stellaris, for instance, I won't immediately like start a new save. Just because I know they have a tendency of not having compatibility. So I'm very sorry to hear that. No, look at it this way, though. You get to restart. You get to have the exploration part of Stellaris again. It's because... So, it's because they don't have a system that imports the save. It's because of code rewrites, Rippe. That's actually pretty common with a lot of those, like, 4X-style games. Well, you see, now you get to build it up, do it again, but quicker this time, right? Do what I do. Set all the timers as low as possible and, you know, let the galaxy just descend into chaos quickly. But trust me, I do get it. It does suck. Alright. The word in itself is spearheading the riot. Yes, no one expected this. Master Calistiga is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal of House Winterscale. Trust me, I know. I've been in very similar situations. I remember that happened with the first major expansion release, actually, where they changed a whole lot of systems. Because, if you don't know, Stellaris used to have a tile-based planet system, rather than being district-based. And so, for instance, a 25-tile world would have been, say, 25 pop. Like, it used to be very different. That would be funny, actually. Yeah, let's see. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricardilio is now his personal domain. The prisoners were his subject. He would never bow to anyone again. Pure heresy. And take a looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt in a barren world? Oh, do you feel the need to parlay? Personal matter. The seditious warden is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. My lord heard of the news saddened him greatly, and he rushed without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. First Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He's determined to save his friend. He won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I don't really like this place. Anything else? Some of the rebels have been holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many. Okay. Connected to the planetary revolt. Seems more likely. And decide to use it. Okay. Von Celts? Nope. Alright. You need to not worry. Jasper is alive. This is the guy's fiance that he was worried about. That Boxcaster from the planet. No sign of chaos. A symbol of chaos literally on the wall. You know what this means, though, Rippe? This is a sign. Do you have the option of making determined exterminators? Or any of those or fanatic purifiers? You know, this is a sign. You need to restart, do the Empire of Man, and purge the galaxy en masse. You're not wrong there with, like, it always seems like something has to put off, something you planned. You're not wrong at all there. Alright, so we have to build a bridge from the other side. But let's head into the barracks here. But yeah, I saw a symbol for chaos.
You left the Novice Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was
Disarm that. Oh, she's been hit with a concussive blast. We got a level up here. Let's see. But you see, do you have the ability to just blow up a planet from orbit by bombarding it into nothing? You know, or I guess more turn it to a tomb world. You know, truly make your enemies feel fear. And I hate when I'll miss that later. Let's see. Cider. Nope. Shield Master. Nope. What do we have here? Anything worth taking? That's what they'll use Shield Bastion. Okay, nope. Go there. First grenade does not spend and does not count towards the attack limit. Interesting. That's for plasma weapons. We haven't found a plasma weapon yet, so I'm a little hesitant to give anything immediately to them. Let's do Pinnacle Weaponry, though. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see. Area attacks, ignore deflection, ignore 2 deflection and 20% armor pen. First hit of each range burst does damage equal to the rate of fire. Full wounds, nope. Against the enemy, okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. Hey, you know what? We'll take Fortress here. We'll take Fortress. We'll take Strength. Alright. Defensive maneuvers. Disarm. Living shield. Contempt. Rage. Let's take defensive maneuvers here. Take weapon skill. I mean, yes. The Colossus does crack planets, Rippe, you are correct. But you don't get the Colossus for a while, and in the meantime, you want to bombard the planets, right? You want to bombard the planets into oblivion when you can. We'll give him that. We'll take weapon skill here. Or wait, no. This is going to her warp. Thought we were still on Abelard here. We'll do intelligence. You've already decided she's going to be like Melt and Flamer. Let's go ahead. And here we go. No heresy. Demonic. Well, it's only demonic creatures. Where is it? Armor pen with chain and power weapons. That would be if we're using normal weapons. Nodding. Going full flame weapon expert. You know what? We'll grab this. We'll grab that. More strength. I mean, true, but do you care about the... Well, do you care about the hatred part if you're a fanatic purifier truly? I mean, at that point, you know, what's the harm? Actually, allow him a bit of weapon skill here. Alright. There we go. You're gonna die anyway. It's not like it matters, right? Let's investigate the place here. Oh. We've been ambushed.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, well, at least you're clarifying that. Good.
Chaos guides me.
Since we know these are chaos fanatics, that makes things easier. Our suspicions have been confirmed. You just kick me.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
1 second. Pascal. Obliterate them. At the same time, let's go to weaken them and strengthen ourselves. I've actually done that, Rippe. And yes, it did. But yeah, I've actually done that where I've made like a Covenant faction, and I actually have it to where like they're set to be a random spawn in too. Just to make it more interesting, shall we say.
Death to non-believers.
Alright. What are you? Oh. Quit kicking my people!
Is a reward.
Chaos guides me.
Quit kicking them!
Integrity failure detected.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Alright, hold on. Let's see.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Speaking of fire. You know,
I'll do it.
speaking of that. We also had one run this way. But I'm not going to leave this one here.
Is a prayer.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, no, I just do it, because you can do the origin where they start with multiple. I want to say mine actually starts with, 2 races. For that reason. Alright. This guy's catching a hail of bullets. You know what? We'll go ahead and activate that. 12 shots. Well. Swap. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why it's not letting me use that.
Out of my way.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Yep. He bled out. Alright.
Time to slaughter someone.
My faith shields me.
Ow.
Death to the weak.
Quit kicking me. Alright. No. No. You're all getting it here. You're all getting it.
Faith without deed.
It's even torture to fight like this.
Sorry, Abelard, but that was needed. Yeah, the Covenant started as 2 races, which is why I did that. It was both the Singhili and whatever the Prophet species name is. I can't remember their name right offhand. Alright, grenade out. Let's go ahead and charge in here. Brace. Alright. Alright, you. Your mind's getting popped.
On it.
There we go. His mind is ready for popping. Go ahead and strengthen myself.
Anything else?
Go enhance her.
Powers of the arch enemy.
Alright.
Your guard down.
Barrage ready. Yeah, this is better. Try and make sure we get the best accuracy here. It's good enough. All right.
Let's make some opportunities.
Death to non-believers.
He'll hit with his chain sword. Let's try that force grenade. Well, you try and get him to produce another soundtrack? Is that it? It is a good soundtrack. I know the composers. That's the artifact from Halo 4, if I remember right.
At your beck and call.
I know what the composer actually is. At least I think I remember. But I was making a joke about
Indeed.
You know, since the composer, you know, the actual soundtrack for the game. Kind of joke. Alright. Idara here. Let's go ahead and have you use your nice new warp sword. Okay. Try again. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm going to have him try and help Pascal here. Nope. All right. Never mind. So much for trying to get rid of that injury. Yeah, that's a really good way to play through, in my opinion.
Taught me how.
Ooh, let's examine behind here. What kind of loot has been hidden away by the guards? An improved auto pistol. Okay. And a prisoner's shank. A primitive knife. I wonder why. But yeah, I love doing that personally. I try and, like, I don't turn the skull on for it. But I've definitely gone through and used nothing but human weapons in some moments for that very reason. Because it really makes you change how, like, you encounter, or, like, deal with some encounters. Dodge reduction 60, you know what? Yes. His backup weapon will be a shiv. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna shank someone who tries and runs up, or to run up on him. You know, never forget the other alternative that is really good. Find your nearest turret, rip it off, and start using that. And just gun it all down.
Is there money to be made?
Alright.
You're always praying, Cog. Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
She's asking an Adeptus Mechanicus about jokes.
Sense of humor has been detected in the catalog. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous augment thief walk into a bar, deprived of the omnisci's blessing.
Nice. Severed human body parts. chopped up slabs of flesh, and a sign of the warp. So, we're dealing with cannibalistic cultists. Well, I mean, not surprising. The corpse starch has to flow from somewhere. That is true. I didn't think about the plasma turret part being turned off. Fair enough there. Brethren, the dawn is nigh. Yes, yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. Oh, how long for this, dear brethren. Think the throne, normal-looking faces. You thought we were gonna die with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your noblesse. Let us speak a word. Oh, this is a welcome change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of these ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. No reason to not execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivities. So we had to, play along. But that's all it was, play. Never meant no offense to Governor Medina, nor the lawful authority of House Winter Scale. Give us a chance, eh? You still want to wait until everything's blown over and we can go back in ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. Respect. Does the fact that the serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need vocalized? Or is it evident to the Liat, person uninitiated in sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic, how novel. Tell us about the warden. I saw your tongue talking about a heretic. If you insist. Ah, okay. That's interesting, okay. So really, you won't have many options to use plasma turrets then. Okay, that's fair there. If you insist, here it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castigula, was a crackpot from the start. Previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But this new one, you know what his first decree was? Introduce lunches and dinners by the 9 devils. That's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punch and the warden forbade them. Instead, the overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder and what's not. And then, would you believe it? They put together a list of the best workers. If someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they get promoted to opponent. That's an upper crust of us jailbirds. That's how it was at first. Then the warden decided the optimates, not the guards, should be in charge of punishments. And that wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In old days, we'd maybe have 5-10 stiffs kicking it a week. And now we're lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end. The warden moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome. I think it was something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. He started taking them to the quarry. And all of them returned. Ones who did, you wouldn't recognize. More beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them.
Hello there.
Hello, Wolfkin. Hope you're doing good. I can imagine, Wolfkin. And yeah, Rippe, you really don't get an option to use the Grab Hammer much in the campaign, actually, of ODST. Yeah. At least, especially if you turn on the skull for increased ranks. That further complicates it. Definitely. Alright, if I spare you, what do I gain from it? How can a lowly jailbird hope to think you know but stuff? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners. They're all petty thieves, debtors, gutter snipes. No one's serious, but now we, you know, but serve from a different cloth. We're fortune seekers from the void. I tell you, we're on Footfall Station, you know, Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in all of Cronus expense. Yes, so where on Footfall can you find some very serious business-minded people? And how can you get yourself a special discount from them on some very special goods? What kind of serious people? The most serious kind. Have you ever heard of the Fellowship of the Void? The large pirate alliance in the Expanse. There's no leader, of course. There are some terribly serious captains who decide that cutting each other's throats over loot was what we call counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. I'm liking these guys more and more as we go on. And while their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoilers. Hey, you're pirates? We came across your friends who were planning on breaking you out. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows are supposed to be come and get us a long time ago. They got tied up somewhere at Void Kraken's gullet with them. Alright. We will spare you. You know, what's a little piracy between friends after all? Oh, for the plasma turret. Fair enough. Yeah, it basically is, because I've actually done all skull runs before. And it basically does devolve into just like majors everywhere. No, that's great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now, there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? You ever on Footfall Station, there's this district, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. Known folk who call it something else on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes. I'll tell you, Reverend Aramonus wasted no time in finding and burning them all. Well, forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, Shadow Quarters. There's a bar. Oh, Grandpa Bakava says hello. You'll be our favorite client in the blink of an eye. Alright. Normally, I would not be I would be following the dogmatic. Go and tell my pilot the Lord Captain's ordered to be sent to the ship. You'll join my ship's crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. We will exercise our right to recruit said pirates. Yeah, I hope things have been good for you over the weekend, Wolfkin. Let's go ahead. Let's just use a little bit of high explosives here. And what do we have here? Diviner's Staff. Consign. Interesting. Hold on. What does this do? Where is it? Where'd that go? Ooh. I also didn't see this. Actually, that's going to be equipped over the prison shank. Why am I not seeing it here? I accidentally added it to cargo, didn't I? Hold on. Weapons. Weird. Character journal, map, void ship management. I didn't realize this was here. I'm gonna upgrade our armor here real quick. Just because why not? That'll be fine. We don't need that staff. For now. Foe hammer. Wait, that's a shotgun. Yeah, I'm equipping that. And, you know, this is perfect for him. Because he uses Endure a lot. That'll help him with removing that. Just equip bow hammer there. No one else is Iron class. Or Iconoclast. Alright. Make a save here.
Ready for data input.
Alright. Hold on. Let's go and loot the place, make sure we get everything here. Normal las gun, normal axe, okay. Looks like that's it. So let's head to the main level here. We should be able to build a bridge right here too, yes. Hey, good enough. Alright. And let's head down. Here, real quick, I need to get up and stretch for a second. So we're going to do a 2-minute ad real quick. For just a moment. We'll be right back here in just a second. All right. Sorry about that. Also, I was thinking about it. It's funny Rippe mentioned Halo, and then we find a pistol called Flow Hammer. That's a revolver that acts like a shotgun there. more just the fact it's the hand cannon. Oh, funny. All right. Victim was killed by poison. I'm going to do the looting here while ads are playing. Melt charge, nice. Oh, there's the warden. Well, this will be a quick trip. All right, and welcome back. Yeah, I find it funny, Rippe, you brought up Halo there, and then we find a literal pistol called Bowhammer, because for those who don't know, if I remember right, that was the name of the pilot in Halo 1, actually, who was, constantly getting the chief out. I told you, they're hiding so much from us, surrogate mentors, holy brothers and sisters, and what have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one had ever. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you if you stop struggling for a minute. What? We've guessed. The Von Valencia ship, I'd wager. Evan, my dear, you'll have to wait. Do not faint, I beg you. It's important you feel everything, including your other eye. How do you know who we are? Lies have many faces, but there's only one truth. It's been laid before me. I knew the enemy of truth would be here sooner or later. You know, we had this one guy. He was a quiet one. One day he walked in the middle of the deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel into his mouth and blew his brains out. A warden here is the exact same look. Okay. Who's Aurora? Oh, so you managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophet's design without ever knowing who she is? But it's too late. You'll never obtain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. You're not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. Alright. Chaos must be purged. Chaos must be purged here. I'm gonna put her over there because she'll move around. In a slightly different way. We'll get back. I was thinking we have some cover there, but no. We'll do that. A scout. If you'd be so kind. You enable her to take point. And Dara, right there. That works. All right.
I am your doom. Crush the feeble.
Got some lads rifles here. Nearly killed one of their own. All right. Holy fire shall be used.
I'll do it. As the Emperor
Time to, deal with them. Yeah, we'll just, post this one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Enhance ourselves for our next turn. Get buried. Ooh. Gimme! That's a 4 sword. Pascal is now just drooling at the mouth here, over the tech behind that. He requires a sword.
Victory
Let's go ahead
is
and finish him off with our knife. Let's charge in.
I will do my duty.
There we go. Brace for impact.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Alright. Laying some suppressing fire.
Who, if not me?
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
It's as good as done.
There we go. Take a shot at the guard here.
Eradicated. Will do.
Going to enhance Pascal. And she will move over. Swap to her staff. I was gonna say use a bit of warp lightning. But honestly, it's not that much benefit. So we're gonna do this. She's just gonna pop someone's head. There he goes. Alright, Pascal. You're gonna move right here. I guess we'll just do a sweep. I want to do a slam, but sweep works. But first, okay, 2 in each. Fine. Let's buff them. Let's give some tactical knowledge. And let's cleave them in two. There we go.
Stop mocking me.
Alright, the warden shall die. And they're bad shots. Good for me. Bad for them.
At your beck and call.
Let's go ahead and get ready to slice them up here.
Gray hair, sure hair.
Ah. Okay, so that uses both weapons. If we have two different ones, it seems like. That's good. He will have no dodge chance. So we'll do that. We will taunt him. Oh, I'll run over here. Hold on. I want to get in on this here. All right.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Go to bonk him over the head. That's cheating. But, you know, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Let's go ahead and use some warp lightning there.
Or
Go ahead and analyze him. We'll go ahead and weaken this guy so we can hit him more easily. A scout. You're going to go ahead and fire off bolter rounds. We'll do that. And we'll sick the machine spirits upon him. With more tactical knowledge. Alright, Argenta. Take your bolter and have it do its sacred purpose and destroy the unholy lens. I said, destroy that unholy lens.
guided by faith.
Okay. Ah.
Chaos guides me.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Alright. Let's dash in here. Take this out. Let's move up. Right there.
I'll see to it personally.
All right.
I'll make it happen.
We're gonna run and gun. We're gonna get just built a little bit closer so we're not friendly firing. Okay. Let's also go and blast him.
I'll see to it personally.
Nice. And you know what? I'm not done with you.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
I'm not done with him just yet. There's a second one. Let's go and pop his head. He'll die to the poison. Enhance Abelard. Do a bolt barrage, a scale, reload, and we'll weaken him. All right. This unholy contraption must burn. There we are.
Feel cold.
Ha! There he goes. On. There we go.
It's as good as...
We'll hit both. Both is good. Adara is going to move up. And she's going to open fire on this. Pascal, if you would be so kind, I could do a bolt barrage, but I think instead we're gonna bring down the axe upon his head first. There we are. Alright. Enough of this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Enough is enough.
Doubt is for the weak.
Holy fire will cleanse that. Deadeye shot misses. Seems about right.
Tactically sound approach.
Abelard, go ahead and take a shot. Good shot. He'll go to an advance. And I think I'll do this. There's nothing to fear, Hardy. The device of chaos is destroyed.
I have strategy.
It is dealt with. Alright. Let's go ahead and let him have it. He definitely felt like he got hit by a falling pipe there golfing. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Alright, and his mind is up.
Should I divine our next step?
There we are. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling from the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. Evan Winterskill, off Kronos. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Conserve your strength. Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether different. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. I can't say I recommend the procedure. It... You cannot be certain you are infected with corruption as your friend was. Alright. I must take my leave. I'll see to it that assistance is provided. There we are. Quick little jaunt through here. This is just noble sword, huh? It definitely didn't seem like that, but alright. Precise las pistol. Interesting. Improved armored body glove. Okay. Short little trip here proved fruitful. I guess it would be good to equip this because, well, I am a noble now, technically. We're a rogue trader. The attack has already suffered from the stirrup effect. Add 6 damage. Okay. Though I think we'll give it to Abelard there. He deserved it. And we'll equip this. Which seems to have an improved rate of fire. I'll have to compare that to see what the difference is here. We may also equip this to someone as well here. Probably Adara, actually. Since she already has a las pistol. Alright, let's see. Ah, more damage. So is it better than this in any way? No, actually, it's worse. Weird. Well, back to this. I guess he doesn't really have the room for it. So we will equip this. As for the improved body glove, that'll suffice over the carapace here. For her. The extra level is also very good. Anything else amongst the group here, you know? Or those las guns? Okay. It's all the same las guns there. We check this body, and then I guess we're already out of here. That was a nice short trip. Just normal stub revolver.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, wasn't really much here to do. All right. Far be it from me. Let's go ahead. While I'm doing this, we're gonna do one more 2-minute ad while I'm leveling up, and we'll be right back. The dash, spending all their movements. Okay. Automatically dodge, concentrated fire. Entrench could be interesting. I think we'll take concentrated fire for later. More demolition. Forceful strike, reckless strike, taunting scream. Go do taunting scream here for him. Better to die for the Emperor, I think. Brilliant Handsome there. All allies get an additional 7% armor pen. Okay. Every time they suffer mental damage. We haven't been doing much mental damage yet. We'll take Psyker Minoris here. Pretty sure that unlocks extra abilities for us. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm pretty sure that unlocks extra abilities for us. To take Psyker Minoris. Take Lure with the Xenos here. Take Entrenched with her. Already this feature. Take Awareness with her. That's Abelard's job there. That's Abelard's job of just having everything bounce off of them. Alright, we will take what's it called? Pinnacle Weaponry here. Knowledge of Xenos for him. One has to know the enemy to properly fight them.
Top, or get left in the dust.
Alright. Rebellion's being crushed. We have news here, Lord. It is safe. Will be a guest on my ship to ready the shuttle. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let us get out of here and finish up here. So we put down the rebellion here. Anything on Reichard Majoris here? Of note. An unidentified void ship. Why would a void ship be hiding here? August noticed a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship whose signature and origin are possible to identify. It's resting on the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of its crash landing. Send a squad to explore the ship. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down, the colossal ship before them is covered in spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to a Xenos race called the Takari. Ready to collapse at any moment, it emits a woeful creak as if it is promising to drag along into the abyss anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Anxious. Tells Lord Captain that Harbinger Darkness Death. merchants or the hands. Rogue Trader orders more people to be sent to the void ship to collect valuable findings. We'll do that. I feel like there could be valuables here. Alright. Designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. And they found some curious pieces of xenotech. A blast pistol. Among them. Interesting. It says there's something over here still. Oh, just point of interest. Alright. We're going to sail back here. Because we got some profit from that. Let's just grab those real quick. Alright. What did we get out of that? I saw venom blades, barbed needles, a blast pistol. Holy cow! 15 to 25 damage. Dark like blast, which is just a straight shot. And then a venom blade here. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We can't use it because apparently it requires Drakari weapon proficiency, but 60 armor pen with that damage. On. Info. Short. Oh, it's a piercing shot too. I was wondering because it showed it was showing a plasma weapon there. Let's go to Uruk 5. Alright. We're told to turn the ship around immediately. Contact the station again. We will negotiate personally. Station will not reply. Order a scan. Yes, Lord Captain. But ascertaining this core is still active, but many compartments are unpowered. Signs of... Alright. We will commence with docking. Something is clearly wrong here. We will not leave that be. And if I had known that Drakari pistol was there, I may have I may have invested a feed into that. You know, used that for a bit. That seems pretty strong, especially early on. So we gotta have one expert. You know, we may still have someone take up the pistol. All right. We see influence.
You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Alright. Riches, you'll be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against House Orcelio. What is the warp tainting this place? Deliver your servant from peril. Prayers are not helped you, servants of the damned. Execute the infidels. Hold on, hold on. Not a step further. There's some strange guests on the station. Alright, step back or I'll unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Boom wasn't here to negotiate with the hostages. Or the hostage takers here. So I do too, golfing. That's a safe bet. There's the Emperor who brought this. The board. Let's see. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be Lord of the Von Valencia's dynasty, yes? Positive of that fact. And since fate has brought you to such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of the station. Did not come here to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand Arc 5 is a holy sanctum of House Orcelio, and the path to it is only to be revealed by a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Who had the keeper of the sanctum command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies with Theobald Orcelio, the second keeper. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire. He was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would have never used his power in such a reckless manner. It'd be difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I'm gonna try. The warp currents. Okay. We'll skip the explanation there. The servants were the first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed, and pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner, almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few still followed the light to the golden throne to set things right. The Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet the station is full of whispers, all trying to break through the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door wide open. Sincerely hope the influence of the Immaterium has not affected your body and soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain on the station. Return to your void ship. Alright. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you of such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with the precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress's chamber, you need to remake a holy route sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcelio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the mechanism is powered. Alright. Have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. Needs to be taken to the laboratory. Okay. Requesting access to the object's data crypt. The Nebulous Nobilite used the independent modifications of standard sanguinary technologies due to the uniqueness of the genetic code inherent to the lineage of each house. And these technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline. Esteemed servant of the Omnissiah, you have your sacraments, and we have ours. I'm supposed to power the elevator? Just, okay, main cogitator. It's so simple, why didn't you do it? Never said the feat would be easy. It's blocked by the very same madman who took over the station. Or should I help you? Alright, guess that makes sense. We have concerns about the station. The warp drove your servants insane, but failed to affect you or Lady Cassia. It's a special gene, okay. Tell us about your mistress. Regretfully not allowed to discuss her with outsiders. What makes you think she's still alive? May not believe me, but Lady Cassia is capable of incredible things. Not even a traitor Theobald can easily harness her powers. My men reported the station is in a deplorable state. Trust me, I should know. Everything that happened too quickly, and there were dozens of accidents. Victims and failing systems, but only precious thing aboard this station is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile. Why'd you not send message or respond to the messages from Rykard Benoris? Already said, Eric 5 is sacrosanct. It is the holy domain of the Navis Nobilate. It is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We'd hoped to solve the crisis, but we couldn't. We cannot establish contact because of traitors disabling the equipment. I will rescue your mistress, but in return, I require that House Orcelio sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Alright. Let's take some looks here.
So difficult.
Let's investigate the place. Something feels off.
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Indeed. Alright, we'll pass through. Mumbles incoherently. Let's investigate here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Most of these unfortunate souls took their lives by slicing up open their guts. Okay. Go ahead and loot these. I've technically done this once before, by the way. Because we did restart. So I know some stuff here. I still remember. Alright, we'll talk to the servant here. So we know a few things about what's going on. There's Boom. Where were you, Boom? We needed you to help negotiate a hostage situation. All right, protect the child.
Suffer not the heretic to live. To the death.
Well, they're gonna raise the dead against us. We have no choice but to burn them out. How's it going, Boom? Alright, Idara will move here.
My faith strengthens me.
They've been mutated by the warp here.
I must not falter. Moving out.
So we will make sure they're cleansed. Alright, Argenta. Concentrate fire. Alright. Go to burn them.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're gonna hit both of them.
Weather the storm. Follow my lead. There's nothing.
Alright. Izdara will move up. Let's do this. Oh, no, line of sight. Well. Gonna do that. We'll just do that.
Stay vigilant.
Good.
Weapon at the ready.
Onward.
Ah.
Follow my lead. I will endure.
Let's go ahead. Pascal, you'll move here.
My vow is that the Omnisire condemns you.
Cleave through them.
Request approved.
Commune with this machine spirits. Abelard will charge in. Give a ferocious sweep. And we shall move up.
I'll make it happen.
A little bit further.
Who if not me?
Let's go and do this. We'll go and let him have it.
You should feel honored to witness this.
And let's deliver some shots here.
You never stood a chance.
All right. Last one. We should be fine here. Right to the skull.
I'm restless.
There we are. Alright. Now that the mutants are dealt with, they're put out of their misery. Go ahead and collect all of that. Let's head off over here.
Governor Medina believes he has everything under control. I am not so certain.
What gives you that idea?
Definitely
Is it
not.
his selective blindness or his obvious attempts to sugarcoat the situation?
I like how they're actually commenting on what's going on here. Check the child. Deep cut across the mutant's throat, and the Aquila carved in the forehead. And don't worry, Hardy, we are purging the horrors of the work here. Don't be around for very long. People executed here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Interesting. Long last. Good. Good. This is what we're after. Go ahead and collect that. That long last, I will actually equip. Should equip that for now. Let's awaken the spirit here. Alright. I'm recording blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty to a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction. Awaken it. Running a few. Alright. Let's go ahead and call help. Not with the cogitatus mechanisms. Examine the logs. Officer, chambers are depowered. Grenade servants have parachuted explosive decompression. Anyone could have been a traitor. Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Okay. Someone departed here. Servants close to the child have started butchering once another again. An order came to have their remains reprocessed. The negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. New batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to a laboratory once it's imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Alright. Imminent demise of the Voyage Station is affirmed. The damage to its core infrastructure has reached critical mass, at which point further degradation has commenced in the cascading configuration. Break through the restrictions here. Only keepers of the station have access to the life support system, but Theobald had not left the child's side. Neither did I. Could it be? Okay, we have two alive navigators here. Got location, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress exceeding. All right. Open all doors on the level. Spirits of this sacred machine require special purification rituals in order to restore utilization of the lingua more familiar to the citizens of the Imperium. Requesting access to the device. Go ahead. Drum out a resonant crescendo on the control panel as his mechandrites remove the cover and data cords slide into the machine's innards. Kochter's body starts crackling with electrical impulses, and the tech priest nods with satisfaction. A few minutes later, Pascal raises his hand above the machine and chants a brief litany only he can understand, and pushes the surviving stump of one of the levers. All right, open it all up. Good. Turn and made it elevator controlled. Activate the elevator. All right. Let's see what's behind the door here.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay. Mars pattern sword. Technically better. But I like the bonus from the Noble Sword. Plus the Noble Sword looks cool. And I'm not really going to be using my melee weapon too much. Let's see, who's got the best persuasion here? 35... 34? Well, it's definitely not him. Actually, it's me. Well, it's a little awkward. We'll give this to you for now. Oh, I guess we have a little bit of persuasion at least. Corpseer goggles. Yeah, the place is completely falling apart. As we literally see the effects of the warp gather directly with us. Being exposed to the warp at unprecedented levels. Kaboom! That's not why you were promoted to mod. How could you? You're not supposed to threaten people with it. You have to ask for permission to do that first.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The whole area is destroyed here. Reacts most unusually with crystals. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. I'll have to read through these, but let's first remake the control rod here. Let's take the raw adamantite. All right, so we got a little puzzle here. Info. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst emperor, or the worst idea. All the data experience. Let's see. Okay, so the meteor is useless. It's adamantite. See this one. Data crypt H40KO is corrupted. $41 OK. Don't use acid under any circumstances. We'll be making a save here because I want to get this. It does give us a permanent buff. Let's see, from what I remember at least. The last surviving test subject was executed here. So let's see. So we need, which one? 45. Don't use black water. And finally, grinding. All right, we'll make a save. Said the adamantite here. On. Navigator flesh sample. Mutant flesh reacts most unusually to the crystal. So it's this one, mutant flesh, and crystals when ground. And what about the other one? Okay. Go ahead and do this. All right. Tissue flask. Data crypt. Do not use acid. Right? Yeah, do not use acid. So, black water for this, bio gel for the other. And crystal dust. Or not. Or not. Whoops. All right. It said not to use this one, right? Just double checking. Yes. So, biogel for this then.
This could be an opportunity.
Okay. Just like it was adamantite dust for this one. You know, we failed the 50-50, but, we got it this time. Crystal dust. There we go. Extra psi rating. So, next one. Navigator flesh. Do we actually have the data vault yet? Let's go ahead and put the catalyst in. It said no to black water, so it's unidentified acid. Adamantine dust. And it's this one. Okay. Because it said this one was bad. Activate device. Well. So it's the black water then. No, so it was bad. Interesting. Does it actually say? Yeah. All right. We can collect those, so let's just go ahead. We'll do that. Wrong data vault? Let me reread the notes here real quick. Discovered corrupted flesh reacts. Yeah, so that's crystal, so it's this one. Nevertheless, we did make Adamite protect the frail flesh from the lowborn to a degree. Okay, so it's the right data vault. Oh, wait. Normal flesh. Normal flesh. Nope. What am I missing? It's definitely the adamantite there. Do this. That was it. Okay.
What's a peculiar thing?
All right, there we go. I was thinking the navigator flesh there, but no, it was the normal. Now the real question. We've got one more to make. Possibly. Hold on. Now it said the meteorite was useless, but maybe all the wrong things for everything else goes well together. Or it blows it up. Or it blows it up. But the two things we got there are 2 vials. Extra psi rating, but triggers perils of the work more easily. We'll save that. Where's the other one? Permanently gets 10 deflection. Now, initiative, dodge, chance, reaction. Also fixed demolition skill. Character bonus from agility. So let's give this to Abelard. He will use that at some point.
I always have a backup plan.
As for the psi rating one, we'll save it. We've got everything powered online and ready to go. Let's make a save. Turn on. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator? Well done, I trust you brought the activation rod. Every second may cost my mistress her life. The crossroads, there are 2 pads, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so horrid and flimsy. They fall at a slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more. Not say one paid to blind faith. Together with treachery. You see behind the masks. I think everything is clear now. I have a question. Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened. Most corpses were unarmed or feeble. The warp corrupts not only the soul, but as much the body. Many things require special access only available to the keeper of the station. I listened to a private recording. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting security protocols. Theobald stayed at his side the entire time, could not initiate the self-destruct. I would not trust you. I'm certain you are the one behind the coup. Suppose it's time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. Did you really expect me to be sincere the entire time, to welcome you with open arms? An ally of Tisiphone and her monster, the cursed child who has tormented the navigators of House of Celio for years. Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house. I cannot let it happen. What are you babbling about? You do not? In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception of my behavior earlier. I had no intention of making an enemy of the Von Valencius heir, nor destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. Not even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics, serving the evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant. It is not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She's a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns. First child who can kill a navigator from a Celio blood. Just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth? Alright.
Make an example out of you. None of you shall survive.
Well, if he's gonna be such a pain about it, we'll just deal with him appropriately. Alright. Argento will get ready to deal with these over here. Let's go ahead and slash our way through them. Stab him in the side.
At your beck and call.
Shank him once again. And we shall endure. Tides of time and space will not help him. Alright. Swap your staff here. Go ahead and analyze. Almost enough. There we go. Do that. Let us go ahead and be enhanced.
Anything else?
Hmm.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We'll get right here.
I'll do it.
We'll prep for a very wide flame.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Once more. We torch them all.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And let's entrench.
Mere pain won't stop me.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
From the ashes I will rise.
Argenta will survive.
Go into
Or
the
not.
Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Matters not. Pascal will move over here. Let's enhance the weakness. And obliterate them. Buff them up. Alright, we'll go to enhance ourselves here. Right here we can see everyone.
On it. Another enemy down.
Let's just take them both out.
Inevitable.
My place is at the fore.
And he will charge in. Charge in and then fire. And since that didn't work, let's try this.
Beware foul sorcery.
How may I serve their dynasty?
There we go. Solve that problem one way or the other. Tactical goggles for extra crit chance. Thing. The Deadshot Stubber. Additional hit chance, not bad. Not, you know, the best stuff, but not bad. I think we will give that... Oh, she can't use it. Never mind. I was gonna say we'll give it to her, but no. No. Honestly... Oh, he also can't. Well, I was gonna give it to him. But I guess not. And let's see what's going on here. Pale figure with unnaturally long arms covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now you notice the third eye on her forehead, hidden like her by a jeweled ornament. You're enveloped in despair and grief. An invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to filled with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. The last moment you master your emotions, your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Ow! 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 As if my own little powers weren't bad enough. This one's barging in my head. Somebody stop her. I'm registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respirator apparatus. Vulnerability must be rectified. It has been lulled. Heresy. Requires iconoclast. Interesting. Lady Cassie, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. What's happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And who are you? Wolfon Valantis. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. Was this? I feel faint. The child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserved. The heavy-set old man who is kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying. Dart around the room as though a veil of ignorance had just been ripped away from them. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It's threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulgy, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as enemy or ally. I'm warning you. One wrong move and I'll bring the wrath of House Orcelio down on your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's deranged. It's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. I'm here trying to determine what has happened on Iraq 5. I'll grant you that you do not look like pirates who've come coveting riches, or scoundrels in Philip service. So who are you? Wolfon Valantis, rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Given that you have not so far as drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. So House Orcelio now asks you a service. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. I know what happened between you and Felix. My wayward student. He came to Uruk 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just a traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our family into the abyss. The centuries-long traditions of our family. You see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to legacy or to the great of our Novators, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Poor boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child came of age and had taken up the Novator's throne. Service would you ask of me? Take her away from the station. I fear I have not long left. Save the child. Deliver her safely to the Regent Aranto, acting or head of House Roselio in the Cornus Expanse, rest assured, the reward will be worth the effort. No, we came here for a navigator. After everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about the girl. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. I believe I had made my decision. Cassia will come with me. Good. That is good. But do allow us to say our proper farewells. Wake up, my mistress.
Wake up,
Wait.
my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Yes. Yes, we have.
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Well, now I can't refuse.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urac 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
Forgive the urgency, but we must leave immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
All right. Become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Good. There we are. We have our navigator once again.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We also have our tech priest. Now we just need men and we can leave this sector. And, to go grab our Inquisitor. That would also help. We do have to deliver him somewhere after all. It'd probably be good to grab him. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard the Sanctum Navis. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, let me know. What do you wish to speak about? I have not yet thanked you for saving me. My thoughts were clouded with such mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. He acted honorably and did not exploit me in a wretched position, and that I am immeasurably grateful. But now I'm ready to go to St. Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, best paint you have on board, but no red. Tell me more about the ritual. Must merge my mind with the will with the machine spirit of the ship so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thought, and then it's time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Alright. I will ensure all the necessary supplies. Shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask you do not follow me, few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is open. Alright. Lord Captain, now oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor's light help us all. Alright. Initiating communion ritual. An exalted ring of metal freed from its scabbard, then stifled gasp of the Lady Navigator and the rhythmic drip of the liquid on the canvas. And the faint whisper of a brush. I see violet vortexes lashing on an ocean with millions of flails and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters. Armadas drowning in the fog. The path from one end to the other cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. Know of me, its frozen rays that spring here. The light is dead, and the great ruler is gone. Boxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers sparks, and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speak through a navigator before. Connection is restored. It will not happen again. Leave her undisturbed. Sanctum. The servants of the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats raw from the strain, and then silence. The dull thud of bodies proclaims their fate. Fierce servants were part of the Navigator's rite. As it was for her predecessor, I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after a ritual, or what's left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. My sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. Cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip not allowed me to breathe freely for even a second. It was as if the depths of the ship had housed Only machine spirits, but something other. Now I'll retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you need me. Alright. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of the station. The warp disruptions affected Iraq 5, twisted the bodies and minds of its attendants. Corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia, thankfully. The Emperor. Navigators are trained to resist the Immaterium's pull. Permission, I would also like to remind you that you still need more men and women for the crew. Alright. Keep in mind. Okay. Thank you. That'll be all for now. Alright. We'll quickly sail back to Reichard Minoris. Some commotion on the officer's deck. Okay. Let's see what is to be had of us. Oh, we're doing that. Let me take a quick look here. Okay. I see who we're going to read. I'm just taking it. We'll speak with her real quick here.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
It pleased me to see you're adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Cassia carefully shows you the book, which turns out to be a collection of works by the Cadian naval commander and poet, Elias Quint.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable.
Cassia cringes ever so slightly and adjusts the adornment of her forehead. Awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The natural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. She does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people. Are you well? The events that took place on Iraq 5 must have shaken you.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulder.
Alright.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Didn't mean it as such.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs,
showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. I mean, emotions are natural, be they good or bad.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you?
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the Communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Alright. Now that that's been solved, just, yeah, this place really did clear out. Jeez. Yeah. It felt a little awkward here, new important noble on the ship. Could have given them, just, they didn't want to offend her, hopefully. Sadly, they may have done so anyways. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna sail here. Then we sail off to Reichard Minoris there. Gonna add the shotguns to cargo. Let's add the las pistols, the auto pistols, the axes, all the knives that they could ever want. Let's go and deliver these. We want plenty of armor. They shall have it. And weapons. They're pirates, after all. That's probably what they're after. I'll give them a few heretic trophies. Just a few. Alright. Add all that cargo. So, one more armor kit and one more delivery of weaponry will do it. There we are. We need a bit more before they will give us any of the other stuff. A bit more of a profit factor. Unfortunately. But we at least got some stuff from them. Alright. They said the starport here, would have more of their people. It's like Cronus Expanse starport. I'll make a save here. Alright. That's what I'm gonna call it for today. We are going to raid out here. Let me see. Who are we going to raid out to? I think I already have a target. But we shall see. Yeah. Alright. I know who we're raiding out to. We're raiding out to Brian. He's back. He's on the Gothic 1 remake. We'll go say hey to him. He just got back from a trip. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Definitely enjoying Rogue Trader so far. It's been really good. Yeah, I will catch you all later. Tomorrow we may continue Rogue Trader. We may do more Stalker. We'll see. Might do more Stalker. It really depends on what we want. I'll probably... We'll be continuing this on Fridays at least. I'm not going to do, like, a whole lot of it at one time because it's a lot of reading. My voice will go out if I do that. But we'll be picking it up pretty frequently. But yeah. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And let's go say hey to Brian here and taunt him a little bit. But have a good night, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow, and bye-bye.